I'm live over here. Perfect. Get this going. Wait for this other window to wake up. Come on. There it is. All right. That's ready to go. All right, Star Citizen is updated. That's ready for us. All right, patch 4.9. We got new mission pack for Recco. These are Moby Glass missions, freight elevator kiosk updates, mining laser power increase, implementing a new set of repeatable missions from Recco, independent mining logistics coordinator based in Levski. Taking a variety of contracts, including prospecting, mining, recovery, salvage, investigation, ship reclamation, and more. While building rep, I wish they would give us the choice whether or not we want to receive. Like, a free ship is a free ship. Don't get me wrong. But as somebody who has zero interest in a golem, a prospector, or a mole, I wish they'd give us the choice to not receive those, or give us the ability to sell the ships away. Like, if I go to Levski and buy a Buccaneer and then I turn around and I don't want it any longer, I should be able to sell that, you know, for a loss. Same concept as used car sales, used vehicle sales. Sell it for a loss. I'd be fine with that. And you got these for free, so, you know, sell them for 0 credits. Let me just get rid of them. Anyways, not without your consent. That's fair. Missiles and torps now have a bounding box, or a frame, if you will, when you lay them on a cargo grid. The next step of this should have been, if you put multiple of these against each other, that they combine into one thing that you can pick up, because while visually cool, I guess, you still have to move them individually one at a time. Freight elevator kiosks, local and external toggle buttons in the freight elevator kiosk have been replaced with a single show external checkbox, making it easier to switch between viewing items stored locally in your hangar, items stored in the external warehouse. Claim button now displays a tooltip, which, when it cannot be used, explaining the reason. Possible states include insufficient funds, too many items, select insufficient funds. Too many items selected, items currently on cooldown, or... Oh, this is for the claim button. Okay. The message displayed when a cargo transfer only partially completes has been updated to more clearly communicate what happened. When the elevator platform cannot accommodate all selected items, it will transfer as many as it can fit and leave the remainder in the warehouse. The updated message now reflects this. Cool. With the addition of armor on ships into the game, we have rebalanced the entire ship roster for missions and are working on going through all combat missions and making adjustments and tweaks. No more industrial ships should spawn in combat missions unless explicitly told to spawn. So the OLPs at Hathor locations are not going to be inundated with 10 prospectors? Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. Anyways. Experimental scanning updates been put into 4.9. Allow users scanning materials. I've seen that in practice. It looks good. Hope miners are happy about that, and that laser power has been increased across the board by 20%. Looking forward to getting my hands on the CQ7. Tractor beams can now be used inside Armistice zones and distribution centers. Honest question. I have been in distribution centers a few times, not as much as I used to, but a few times. Where were there ever Armistice zones at a distribution center? I don't think I've ever had an issue using a tractor beam, let alone a weapon, at distribution centers. Ship attenuation and flyby audio playback. Better fall off. AF Gart, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Some specific DCs had hard armistice. Okay. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever encountered them. Anyways, grenade HUD markers, live grenades, named waypoints, added locations, next resource distribution, destroy satellite missions. Missions are now regional, preventing players from seeing and accepting satellite missions across all of Stanton. That only took 18 months. Salvage mission unlocked chain implemented for Adagio paid salvage. Commodity kiosks removed from Dumper Depot and Platinum Bay and replaced with item kiosks. Jump drives added to Dumper's Depot. Food and drink added to Dumper's Depot. Additional shop kiosks added to New Deal. Yeah, I must have been going to the wrong ones here. Vehicle combat hit markers. Visually, from what I've seen from other creators, I'm not a fan of these hit markers. The audio, however, was changed from a pinball machine to what it should have been. Weapon nerf and buff. Additional ship update. Vandal shields. Updated with improved glow and hexagon visual. Capital ships can now access hangar services when any portion of the ship overlaps.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Hi, Pyro. Overlaps the servicing zone rather than requiring a ship's center pivot to be... Okay, well, that's nice. Maybe you can finally do an M80 in a Idris now. Ooh, new hairstyles. Yay. Updates. I want full body tattoos. When are we going to get full body tattoos? CIG, please. I want my full sleeves because I use my Star Citizen character to live vicariously. Because, obviously. Oh, one had a hard armistice? I've been to O1 a few times and never had an issue. Unreasonably happy. What did they change in the inventory UI? Yeah, I just tried to use my weapons, and I never had an issue at O1. Because O1, I could always generally fly to without issue, and wouldn't be trespassing until I walked into the upstairs lobby area. That was the only issue that was ever at O1. But as long as you stayed in the vents and you didn't visually get seen by an NPC, you never had an issue. I never had an issue. I don't know if I've ever been to O5. CQ7. I'm going to assume that there's variants of the CQ7. And what annoys me the most here is that it's the CQ7 here, but it's the QB7 here. And the letters Q and C are nowhere near each other on a keyboard, by the way. Oh. So Yuri also not having to do the display info while in inventory to see pending moves. Not that I wouldn't still do that, because that's more information to me than a loading circle, I guess. To me, at least. John Wick suit is in. Flyby audio updates to VR. Happy to see that VR is continuously... I am happy to see that VR is continuously getting updates, because I know there's a lot of not only content creators, but also some others out there that are absolutely in love with the VR aspect of the game. I think that's awesome that it is still continuing to get updates. Abandoned vehicle cleanup. We'll see how well that takes. ASOP terminal code to help ships that are currently spawning in transit abandoned not correctly. Further updates have also been done to make it terminals correctly. Query vehicles. Okay. Righto. Moving on. Yeah, obviously I have not done anything with the hit markers in practice because I haven't played Star Citizen in a while. But visually I'm not thrilled with these. Flyby sounds, they sound cool. Not every ship has it, of course, because not every ship has anything. Distribution center updates, good to see. Hermes and Mole. Atlas. Golem Duo Pack. Okay, cool. For anyone missed it, the monthly bundle is the John Wick suit in gold trim, because apparently the year of 2026, everything needs to be trimmed in gold, and I hate it. Also, they chose the Fury as the ship skin. Anyways. That being said... because it's cheap, and because I do it with every major patch drop. If you want a Goldsmith bundle, exclamation point, something or other. Enter giveaway. There it is. I'll let that run for a couple of hours. And I'll run some ticket raffles throughout the day. Kitten, if you're not indisposed, do you want to do a favor for me? As soon as I figure out what the command is, because I haven't done this in a little bit. Oh, it's on this one. Why can't I? Why can I not? This is the trust tree, ma'am. All right, 1 second. Never mind. Mods don't have that ability. That's kind of stupid. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
I know, right?
appreciated.
I laughed my ass off. That was funny.
Morning, just popping in before I go back to work. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, TTS. Casper, thank you for the 15 months at tier 3. Damn. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day at work. Okay. So we're going to watch the Gray's Market video first of the Basha. I know. Oh. Kitten, try that again, please. Bingo. There's literally a button that says moderator commands. I found it.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
We have ice cream at home. Anyways.
When we introduced the Gray's Market Shiv last year, it was an interesting time to be able to bring that sort of junker aesthetic into the Star Citizen universe.
It really embodied a style of art called kit bashing and brought it to you guys, the players.
You can approach it in different ways than other manufacturers, so you don't need to adhere to all the typical rules.
I like that we get this opportunity to make these ships that aren't pristine and neat and tidy.
And we're proud to introduce the new addition from Gray's Market, the Basha. Basha is a light fighter, and it prioritizes guns over literally absolutely everything else.
Prioritize the size 2 weapons. Got it.
Because they're far more maneuverable than the higher fighters in the class.
It's meant for quite close dogfight, especially in close combat ranges.
And this one's particularly well gunned as well, so it's going to give you a lot of firepower.
It's got its 6 size 2 weapons and its 2 missile launchers.
And whilst they are new weapons, they are not bespoke or unique to the ship. You can swap them with other weapons of the same size.
I'm glad we're showing this. with the current insurance system as it is. Buck, hello, by the way.
On paper, something like this is a challenge to balance. On the first read, you go six guns, that's a lot. They are size 2, so they're not the most powerful guns in the game, but they are perfectly capable of taking on other fighters and dealing damage.
Are they, though? Are they?
But the big consideration with this ship is the size of it. It is significantly smaller than any of the other light fighters in the game.
It's a real trade-off between being a very small compact fighter, which is very hard to hit, but also it's quite very low durability compared to all other ships in the class. You need to be very aware of your piloting skill, and you need to be very conscious about all the threats surrounding you, because as soon as you get hit, you're gonna feel it.
I'm glad to see the boom tube is still overpowered.
Our Gray's ships, it's got this really interesting cobbled together.
Yeah, Casper.
To it that makes it very different from the rest of our ships.
So the first thing you're really going to notice on the exterior of the Basher is just how big the engines are in comparison to the kind of like the rest of the body. We wanted the cockpit and the engines to be sat quite far back, and we kind of wanted this almost sort of like hot roddy kind of feel to the vehicle.
You'll see a lot of parts taken or inspired by other ships in the game, and you'll see a lot of Drake parts, Buccaneer parts. There's a bit of the Gladius in there, there's a bit of the Aurora in there.
There's a bit of the Avenger in there too, isn't there?
Yeah, there's all sorts in there. And a few other little surprise pieces.
So when you're working on a ship like this that's got so many different things bodged together, the biggest challenge is what we would call resolving forms. Everything is a sharp edge and everything is like an afterthought.
You walk around and it's a bunch of stacked bits of metal, barely put together. The weapon rack is just a broken fence. Then the personal storage is like a filing cabinet welded into the ship.
If it looks bodged, it is. And over everywhere, you're going to see cables, you're going to see bits of metal bolted on, rust, all that character that we talked about with what makes this manufacturer so special from an artistic standpoint.
The enter and exit animations are sort of a byproduct of how we build our ships. For a lot of ships, we use templated animations, so a lot of the touch points that you use and the position your character moves is shared between a lot of ships. Occasionally we do new animations, such as on the Wolf. But for this one, we use
the same animation for the Wolf that, when brought into the game a year ago, insta-killed players. Moving on.
Used the Merlin enter-exit, and we couldn't quite get the character to climb and maneuver over the ship, so we thought, what's a great way that we can integrate this?
This was solved by just cutting a hole in the wing. Maybe it's from a past explosion or fight. Maybe it's from a ship that they already took and was already damaged. We used like different bits of rebar instead of ladders. It's just a fun take on something we've done before.
I think the cockpit is probably one of my favourite parts of Basher.
The game is unlike anything else we have in the game.
Someone's kind of built this just out of parts. It's not built to be safe.
I like to think of it as like a rally car in a sense. Like it has this kind of mesh wire that's got holes cut in it, almost like they couldn't find a complete bit of mesh that was going to fit the window.
The dashboard on the Basher
We must have varying difference of opinions on what a rally car is.
is very similar to old Drake ships. Everything lights up in different states. So when you turn the ship on, it doesn't just turn on like another ship. There's definitely wiring problems.
It doesn't feel like somewhere you would want to be in a crisis, but you know, you're the person driving into the crisis.
The other big defining part of the cockpit kind of experience and cockpit view is obviously the crane.
That serves no purpose.
It makes this so interesting and so different that it's a real unique piece to the ship.
This lines up perfectly with the reticle, so it helps with aiming.
And then obviously, if you find you're kind of in combat and that's becoming slightly distracting, you know, you can jump into the front camera and get like a real good zoomed in view as well.
Yuri.
So on launch, the ship doesn't come with any kind of cosmetic kits other than the crane, which comes as standard, which you're able to kind of remove if you so wish.
Yes.
But we do hope to explore more cosmetic kits. It gives more options to our players for visual upgrades, and I think it's a really kind of nice and exciting thing to be able to do. The paints for the Basher are kind of what you would expect if you're familiar with the ship's paints.
Some of the things like the default paints as well as the floral pattern and skull.
What we wanted to try and do with the Grays Market vehicles is give them quite a strong brand identity on top of the visual style we've already established.
Very happy with this ship. It's been great to see it come to fruition.
I love it. I think it's great. I think it's a really, I don't want to say cute, because it's definitely not a cute ship, unique ship.
I think it adds a new dimension to the combat experience in game, and I think people will have a lot of fun flying this.
Yeah, I know she said Junker instead of Jalopy.
I did say Junker instead of Jalopy intentionally.
No, I wouldn't call these jalopies. A jalopy to me is a very specific sort of beetle.
You can
I
stop
don't know.
talking.
I feel like jalopy has a negative kind of connotations with it, and I'm not sure I'm on board with that. I think it's more a junker, I think, rather than a jalopy.
This is me banging my head on the microphone. I need you to say it's a jalopy.
No, I don't think it's a jalopy.
I can't help but just think of like pizza when I think of jalopy. If we ever make a round ship that like has like sections that can like separate off and fly away, then we can call it the jalopy. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Moving on. Pizza slice ship, yeah. Let's see. Market is open. Bash is all about 4 size 2s. 2 size 2 missiles with 2 size 1. Okay. And they took the breaknecks and reduced them 2 sizes. Which doesn't feel like it can damage a snail at this rate. $100. Standalone, 110. Hi, Sid. War bond is $100. Credit is 110. I mean, it's new. I use the term shiny loosely, but it's new shiny, so people are going to pick it up. Well, let's do a thing, shall we? For a pile of tetanus? Yes. It's an LTI token? Yeah, it's fair. It's not a cheap LTI token. But I get it. I can agree with that, Yuri. That was definitely a unique take to not necessarily have to spend the money to record a new animation just for one ship. I can get behind that. My God, why is this so big? If only. Like an old person's TV remote? Oh, by the way. First world problems of a streamer. Running multiple stream decks trying to remember where you move shit to. There it is. If you're not already, there are the words. If you're not already following Buckshot, give him a follow. He's a fun time. Sometimes streams with his missus. She's cool too, by the way. No, Pyro. I don't believe it was. You're in Nyx with your moth. Well, it's going to take a bit for these shaders to kick in, I guess. Senior Citizens, Elgato's going to release a stream deck with huge buttons. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah. So, I can already guess what happened there, Yuri. The armor specifically in coding and spreadsheet is tied to Siege of Orison. So there's that connecting line there. And because Siege was not in 4.9, that link is broken, which is why the NPCs are spawning naked, because the armor itself is explicitly tied to Siege. And there's nothing there for the servers to pull from, because it doesn't exist. Hi, Crofty. Is the verse cooperating? I don't know. Waiting for the shaders to load because reasons. I guess I can get this done. Excuse me. Still got to click on this twice, apparently. Bucky, have you been in game since 4.9 dropped? The phallic ice sculpture? That's the ice sculpture in the commons at New Babbage. Transport is in Area 18 in 4.9, which they're doing exactly what I thought they were going to do, is they're going to slowly add transport throughout the game. And my guess is if instancing pops into 4.10 like it's supposed to now, Orison will get transport in 4.10. Nude cabbage? I mean, duh. Do we want to place bets on if I'm going to have some random chatter come in and call me an asshole again today? Because that happened yesterday. That was kind of funny. Kitten's on a call, so she can't hear me talk about this. But we agreed. Yeah, Crofty. It was funny. Kit and I were on the same page when it happened. I'm like, I'm going to let this ride. I'm going to let this ride out and see what happens. They came in and said Massachusetts is better, which made no sense to me. And then said asshole. And then disappeared. That's all I got. Colt, no, this is the first time I booted up Star Citizen in probably almost 3 weeks. Call them assholes. That's fair. I would assume, Colt, but like I said, I haven't played Star Citizen in weeks, and I'm not someone who goes after other players willy-nilly either. I defend myself, or at least try to defend myself, but I don't seek out PvP because I need that dopamine hit. Oh, I want to talk about something that happened on Twitter, but I can't do it without naming names. And I don't disparage or speak negatively against other content creators on stream. I'm going to let you all sit with that nugget for a little while. Log in for the first time? Yes, you have, Crash. First time in weeks. It's been a nice break. And as much as I am enjoying Black Flag, the last couple of days of Black Flag, I have found myself not getting bored, but a hard time continuing on with the game. As much of a special place as Black Flag holds in my heart for Assassin's Creed, I'm finding myself not wanting to continue. So this will be my break from Star Citizen. Moving back to Star Citizen will be a nice break from other things. And yeah, just a friendly reminder, I'm doing a Goldsmith bundle giveaway. As much as I think the thing is ugly, I'm still doing a giveaway because it's brand new patch, monthly bundle. I always coincide those two together every month. I just don't care for the gold stitching. In 2024, it was nothing but purple. And I'm sorry, the Ship Showdown paints were ugly. My God, they were ugly. And this year it's all gold. I'm just not a fan. Skinny Tony, what's up? Has the game improved? This is my first time logging in almost a month. So we'll see. I'm just waiting for shaders to load. Yeah, Buck, like the selfish side of me, of course, wants everything to be black and or black and red. Like, obviously, that's my color scheme. It's just coincidence that it's also Zero in Varric's color scheme as well, but it's like, that's why Buck was such a nice change of pace, because his is green. Such a nice change of pace. Anyways, black and red is my color scheme. We know this. And the selfish in me wants nothing but black paints or black and red paints. Preferably black with red trim and accents in places. But at the same time, obviously, you need to diversify and expand your horizons on liveries for ships. I get that. But oh my God, gold is ugly. My issue with most of those red paints, Buck, is that the hue or saturation of the red was very odd. It was a very odd shade of red. The Nightbreak paints have been chef's kiss for me since I picked up the first one for the Gladius. Yes, I had to also buy the Flight Blades, but it's the only way. CIG has relegated the Nightbreak paints to either be only available in a $350 add-on pack for an Idris or with Flight Blades with the other ships. That annoys me. Personally. Yeah, Buck. You're pretty lucky there. I might have a fuck ton of fire extinguishers in my inventory. I might have a bunch of fire extinguishers in my inventory. And free Wicklow armor? That's weird. Put out the server fires ourselves. All right, that's still set. I haven't had to run audio from my game PC into the mixer since the last time I played Star Citizen. So, right before the stream started, I'm like, oh shit, I should probably test that audio. It's working, obviously. But at the same time, I was like, I should probably test things because I haven't done things in many, many weeks. Everyone got a lot of fire extinguishers. Oh, fun. Daughter had an eye appointment. Damn kids. I swear. Oh, Doc's leaving. Stream's over. Haha, fooled you.
When the fuck did we get ice
We
cream?
have ice cream at home, Buck. I'm going to unplug the freezer so it all melts so you don't have any. Oh, shaders are done. Neat. That was weird. Hold on a second. Oh, that's new. Festive Aerospace. Have they fixed the server counts when you right click on somebody's name? Has that been fixed? Fan-fucking-tastic. That seems like an easy bug to fix. Cue the tinfoil hat intentional people. Oh, they changed it to XL instead of saying extra large. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know how many people have noticed that quality of life improvement. All right, then. Well, first things first. Strip down to my skivvies. I'm glad these were all unknown. Interesting. You know, I never insured this from before, so it really doesn't make a difference. Oh, hold on a second. All right, money's still there. It's hazy. I don't know if smoky is the word I would use for it, but it's definitely hazy. I thought a storm was rolling in because, like, my living room and the bay window that's in my living room faces east, so I get the sunrise in the morning. It's nice. Anyways, so like I'm sitting there just watch TV, and got a few of you on my laptop last night, and I look outside and I'm like, man, that's a weird color. There's a storm rolling in. And I look at my phone, pull up the weather. I'm like, nope, there's no rain for the next few days. And then I scroll down a little bit and said, air quality, shitty. Doesn't say shitty, but to give context, it says air quality is shitty. I'm like, huh. Oh, yeah. That makes sense now. I thought this was supposed to be free. So here's a question. This JS300 is pulled from a Buccaneer. The VK00 is pulled from my Alpha Wolf. If I pull the default loadout of the Buccaneer and the Alpha Wolf, will those brick? I see what you're saying, Pyro, but at the same time, the text that I was reading from others was that the first one was supposed to be free. Ontario is? Yeah. Do you still have it, Sid? Did it make it through a patch? No shit. Okay, I might actually spend the time to pick that up. Because then we'll have to wait until 410 to see if it works with the added chain of custody. You have almost, for fuck's sake, people. Anyways. All right, so we're going to do this. And then I'm not going to claim the Titan. Super Hornet Mark II. I still need another FR66 to even out my Super Hornet. We're going to claim that. I'm just going to claim... Why the fuck does the F8C have a docking collar? Asking for a friend. This is base loadout. So we're just going to do that. Going to do that. All right. Buccaneer. Vehicles. Gladius. Me checking whispers? It is. Why is this bricked? I'm pretty certain this VK00 was given to me by Doc. Because I initially took the VK00 off the Wolf and put it in the Hornet. And then I got another VK00 from Doc. I'm almost certain of that. Okay. Let's see what happens when I do this. And then let's see what happens when I do this. Yep. So that doesn't work. So that JS300 is bricked. So that answers that question. Crash, if you're still listening. Because... Oh, you deleted your cache first. So did I. I don't know. It always takes a while for some reason. So yeah, Crash, that answers that question. Doc, didn't you give me a VK00 at some point? So Crash, the reason I have a JS300 is because I bought a Buccaneer in game. So I always have the thought is that I always have a JS300 to put in the Gladius. That's the only reason I have a Buccaneer. So, okay. Oh. Inventory did not transfer. I bought 5 of each of military size 1, 2, and 3 radars. None of that's here right now. I only have 1 in use. Interesting. I remember the FR66. I thought there was also VK00. I mean, it's seemingly obvious that I was wrong on that. Anyways. So let's do this. Oh, wait. So then if that's the case, then VK00, excuse me, VK00 is also bricked. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to do this. Excuse me. Let's put this back in here. Save that. That's the only thing that's bricked on this, right? Oh, the missiles came in. I left this with a attrition build. Okay. All right. Well, while I'm thinking about that, let's do this. Why do I have to claim this again? it is. Okay. Five seconds, eh? Okay. All right. Let's get the ox here. Let's go ahead and pull out the basher. I picked one up with store credit. Okay. Oh, I'm glad to see that bug is still in. Neat. Do I not have... Okay. I guess I didn't ever get a jet helmet. Okay. All right. Okay. Glad to see hangars are still overlapping. Is this going to stop anytime soon? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. Alien carrier. An alien character or carrier. See, inventory is taking forever. What's up, Linus? I have a bunch of shit in my inventory now. You know, I don't care about that. Glad the UI is working. All right, let's just do this. The UI wasn't so fucking bugged. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. The hell is that? These are all the attachments I have? Okay. Now I have 2 pages of attachments. Your character still doesn't have a face. I wonder if it's your custom character that's screwing up. Buck is all about giving kids nightmares with his custom character face. Oh, maybe this is the one I was thinking of. Maybe I didn't run. What did I put on this? Stark 1? I feel like I'm missing attachments. I only have one of those? Interesting. Okay. I only have 8 fire extinguishers. Only have 8. Okay. Double click it. Got it. Give me a second, guys.
Refill me opens.
All right. That good deed is done for the day. All right. Inchigo, how you doing? For purchase? I don't think so. Oh, hi, Varric. Definitely streamer privilege. Definitely. I'm going to leave the crane on for now. Grade C civilian across the board. Neat. 4 marksmen. The little brother to the breaknecks. Little brother to the Ardors. Wait, what? What? Did I read this wrong? I did. Okay. I did read it wrong. If anyone hasn't seen Urkel in the last few days, it got a facelift. Oh, okay. That's how it wants to be done. Got it. Okay. Hey, zombie. It's Urkel. Did I see about the QV smuggler stations? I'm gonna go with no. No, I completely forgot what I was going to do. Oh. I don't think that's entirely accurate statement. So you can put 2 12s or 2 21s. So you can have 2 size 2s or 4 size 1s. I mean, it is a light fighter. I get it. All right. Excuse me. Well, I guess I could do this. These are all breaker stations. The breaker stations that are on the map are the ones that you could always go to with the basic missions. The ones that... the open stations, the ones that don't have the rock at all. So you have the exclusive and you have the shared, and then you had the versions of them that had no rock. That's what those are, from what I remember reading. And these are not the tech smugglers locations either. QV breaker is the breaker. This intrigues me, though. This intrigues me. All right. Let's take a look at the Basher, I suppose. Well, that's good to know, Crash. It just looks like a... yeah, this is what I was thinking. It just looks like a broken down wolf, is what it looks like. Friendly reminder. I have the Nightmare paint on, by the way, for anyone curious. See if I remember how to do this. That sound seems a little too long. Why do those turn off? Zero was not lying last night. This thing's got overturn, overroll, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Not bad. So they ruined the command module? I sense an argument about to start in the chat. My spidey senses are tingling. Oh, the doors aren't opening? Oh, shit. Yeah, the radars I bought did not persist. Neat. Cool. Cool. Hey, Asus. Well. This is cool, I guess. What's the flight controls of the Ironclad? I'm going to need you to expound on that. Well, I called my Ironclad assaults to fruition. This is fun. Okay. Fuck that, I guess. Oh. And because of this, I have to now wait 10 minutes before I can call it. Well, we're going to chalk this under I don't give a fuck any longer. Oh, there it goes. Please tell me why it took 90 seconds for the ship to start coming up. Did they reset anything? I don't know. Oh, I'm glad my lights are on for some reason. F prompt is just not in the right spot. It should be lower. That's just me, though. Seems to work. I'm actually more impressed that I still know my way around this ship after not being in it for like over a month. I'm glad the ship is already on. I thought it had more than just that for VTOL. That's still cool. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. I'm having to remember my control scheme. This is the... because mine's an original pledge, this is the Dauntless paint. Because reasons. Audio is still weird. That didn't work. Oh, does that still not work? Nope. Neat. My open all doors keybind does not work in this ship. not at all. That works, though. Sid, are you using the toggle button, or do you have two separate for open all, close all? Because mine's a toggle button. It works on every single ship except this one. Also, so you're using close all and open all separately. So this is not going to work the way that I want it to. Okay. That works, though. Headlights don't work. Oh, there they go. Yeah, I use the toggle button because I have it on one of my control panels. It works in every ship except this one.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
I may not make it out of this. I may not make it out of this. It's limping its way back to its owner. Oh, and it's gone. Let's do this. You'd also have to get some sort of desk mount for it, Sid. And my recommendation is Monster Tech. Hashtag not sponsored. Instead, use code ZeroState for 5 or 10% off, one of the two. Okay. Let's get this ship cleaned up. Misty Shaking Louse? Big Brother. Okay. It is very quiet. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. Well, this scroll's much slower. Going on an adventure. Oh shit. Hold on. Interesting.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer.
I have a feeling this isn't working.
The latest in cutting-edge technology, or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I can use it. Aha. Okay. Excuse me.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
This is what you call breadcrumbs.
Sir, you forgot something, sir.
Doors are now closing.
Sir, you forgot your fire extinguisher. Sir.
Can't do it here. Interesting. He was just trying to help. I don't care. Oh.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I was wondering if this was still going to happen. There we go. Glad to see he's... Oh, I'm glad to see NPCs are still skipping around. That's nice. This is not loaded in fully. Cool. Teleportation. Got it. Neat. Oh, this one does still have it. Okay, cool. So pretty. I'm glad there's signs to tell me where things are, because this information makes complete and utter sense. Here you go, Buck. It's your phallic iceberg. Triumphant. Oh, yeah. Places don't have a kiosk because reasons. Or, oh, does this location not have them? All right, then. Oh, shirt and waistcoat. Okay. If I would read, this would probably be easier. There are variants, yes. Stranix.
So, you're well?
So not every location is listed on here. Okay. How do I go to Orison? Okay, well, that was fun, I guess.
Hi.
I don't know you. There we go. Guess we're going to Orison. Eventually. Hold your mouth just right. Okay. Your sentence intrigues me. What the hell did I take damage from? That said 10 seconds when I first got here, by the way. Let's look. Oh. Okay. This is taking on the visual effect from the planet. Glad to see that's still a bug. Buck, if you're in Area 18, how's transport working there? Excuse me. elevator pads aren't making sounds. No. That's fair.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Shoot. Can't forget my aviators. Is it the Tailwind flight suit that you can put a backpack on? The base one? Racing suits? Doesn't work in Fortnite anymore. Oh, fucking course not. Why would it? Anything else I need to grab? Oh, this UI is... I'm missing attachments for weapons. I had more than this. Neat. Maybe I put that on the P6 when I swapped to the P8. Maybe that's what I did, but I'm still... Maybe this is what I did. All right. Two and a half hours in a stream, and I'm finally leaving New Babbage. This is the first time I'm gotten into a seat and flown. Crash. There's some delays in inventory. So far, so good, I guess. Overall. And from what I've been told, Tech Smugglers is still fucking broken. Something feels off about the audio, but it could be my headphones.
Landing gear deployed.
That took a while. Like, Tech Smugglers not working makes me not want to play. Hate to say it.
Healthcare be a hassle. Thank you recently to Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3. Dr. Bolin, you're wanted in recovery. Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Ready to get your care quicker? With your health department at Kelto RX.
I had to stop and think where I'm going. This is what I get for not playing for a month. Oh, there it is. All right. Time to go shopping.
I think you're going to be happy with that. I think you're going to be happy with that.
Okay, how about no?
Good purchase.
Damn.
Smart buy.
What's up, Pagan? This is your early SC fix right now. Been bashing anything yet? No. I pulled it out to look at it, and then I put it away. Not a euphemism. Maybe.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts.
Talk about volume levels. I think the mole is available to buy. I think. Okay, mole's been in there for a while. Glad to see that's still broken. Full size 2 assortment, okay. So let's grab this. This here. That there. That. Oh, hold on. That here. Grab those. Do that. 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 That is completely out of order. Well, glad inventory is not being delayed at all. There we go. Can I do this yet? Nope. Fucking course. So if you hold shift while firing, it actually is pretty spot on. Reload time is long because it's a bullpup. That's not how burst fire works. That's not how burst fire is supposed to work, by the way. All I'm doing is holding the button. That's not how burst fire works, in the slightest. Okay. Why did I have to hit that twice? Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this. So maybe it was such a vast difference. I don't understand. It's so weird. The in-ear monitors that I have in right now are like $50 on Amazon. And the audio clarity on these is so much better than the past two other IEMs that I have attempted to use. This is such a vast difference. I will here shortly, kid, and I'm trying. I'm not an audiophile, let alone an audio engineer. I'm trying in my head to try to analyze what I'm seeing. And I really wonder if, because the ones that I have are the same ones that Zero has. And I'm curious if what I'm hearing in terms of clarity and quality is what he hears. That is such a vast difference in audio from what I was just listening to with the other monitors. And these are, and the other ones are Soundbrenners. They're like $110, $120. Like instantly, as soon as I loaded in and put these on, I could instantly tell a sound difference. And I can tell a sound difference. I monitor my voice when I stream. Otherwise, I feel like I'm yelling. I don't get it. Well, hi, Zero. Wow. Speak his name and he shall appear. I don't know. I was just commenting, like, I have the Soundbrenners, the same ones that you have. And the sound quality difference just by swapping to these ones from Amazon, they're like $50. It is so vastly different to me. I haven't been able to figure out why. So I went through, they come with 3 different ear cups or whatever they're called. The ones that sit in my ear the best are the medium-sized foam ones. Oh, I'm glad to see my engines are still on. Glad to see that bug is still here. Everything sounded... The easiest way I can describe it is everything sounds muffled and tinny when I have the Soundbrenners in. I feel like right now I'm getting full spectrum audio. Yeah, like these ones that I have, this is a very solid, rigid piece over the ear. Sid, if it's not obvious, I'm on my way to you. I gotta grab my edges first, obviously. Glad to see power levels are kicked in. Oh, okay. Guess not. Oh, okay. Oh, I have phantom power being used somewhere. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Landing gear raised.
These are the ones that I have off Amazon. $50.
Refill me opens.
I actually don't have that one done yet. I didn't want to give the wrong impression. Yeah, and you know, it's one of those like everyone sees things differently because you're either colorblind or you need glasses, a very high prescription, maybe very low script. Mine's low. It just oh, what the hell's it called? Oh, okay. Astigmatism. There we go. Like I have a astigmatism in both eyes. So that's what my glasses are mostly for, and to make things a little bit clearer and crispier. But other than that, I can drive just fine without them. Anyways, what I'm getting at is everyone hears differently, everyone sees differently, so it's mind-boggling, fascinating the audio difference that I have in the ones that I'm wearing now from Amazon comparatively to the Brenners. Well, I guess this would help if I did this. I'm seriously doing the other one? What? Oh, that one. I haven't made a decision. I didn't want to... I don't know. I didn't want to overstep or inadvertently make things awkward because it's... Why is my hanger... Oh, it's closed. I don't know. Come on. Sid, do I need to bring anything besides the ship? right. You have the ability to move things around. I'm just clarifying questions. Okay. Yeah, that sounds so much different and so much better on these headphones. So much different. It's in a market. Oh, which Wicklow armor is everyone inadvertently getting stuck with? I never thought to check. Oh, multiple versions. Oh, cool. Well, when I get back to Babbage, someone remind me to check that. At the pool? Yeah, see, the Ironclad Assault is the only one my toggle button doesn't work on. Excuse me. That bug still exists. Okay. Hello? I can't change power on anything on this ship? I can't add any power to my engines. Or radar. This is fun. Whoops. Yeah, patch is out. Came out last night. I'd very much like to know why I cannot adjust power in anything right now. Wouldn't be a day of Star Citizen without people asking for handouts in chat. All right. Give me just a second.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'm going to have to insure the ship, then scuttle it, and then claim a fresh one and spend money because the ship is bugged. Yep, I can't. Jesus Christ. Sid, I see the question. The answer is no. Oh, a bug in long-term persistence, Fat Daddy. I was lucky and only had like 9 of them. Nice. Now I can do it. Interesting. Doors are open. There we go. Can I blow up your ship? What's up, Cabirus? The hell is it? Oh, there it is. It fucking missed. Ah. Ah. That's fucking stupid. So far, so good. Oh, I can hear him running now. Big bada boom. Amun Ra, thank you for the 3 stream streak. If I missed any of those from anyone else, I apologize. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Glad to see that's still a bug. Pile of abandoned fire extinguishers. If you're in Babbage, they might be mine. Could be mine. You're in Babbage on my shard.
Landing gear deployed.
Hudson, if your audio's on, I do sincerely apologize for it. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Oh, look, it's a Basha. Oops. I need to reposition these control panels. I keep telling myself I'm going to do it, but I haven't played Star Citizen in a month. So it was never a necessity or a priority until now. Okay. What the fuck? Game. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Oh. Okay, I'm glad that audio bug is still in. That makes me think my game is crashing. Okay. That is the railgun for the Idris. Yes. Well, just like anything else in Star Citizen, when it works well. Sid, do you want those things now? Just so you can keep your own inventory? Take that as a yes. I'm going to do a test first. Just making sure it's working. Do this, this. Oof. That's an expensive railgun. All right. Well, that's taken care of. Edge, nice to meet you. 07s. Welcome on in. You're welcome, Sid. And thank you. He said most of them are just always allocated to you. Give me a second, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm gonna do a public service announcement. If you were going to partake in any of the giveaways specific to Gleam, and so the big ship giveaways, what I would recommend doing first, if you have not redeemed channel points for the giveaway in a while, is do the 1,000 points first. Wait a minute or two, or a few, and make sure that the points have allocated into entries for the giveaway. Part of the entry information is it does say to every once in a while relink or re-authenticate your Twitch and Gleam. 2 different people now have come to me and said that their channel points did not redeem. With Twitch channel points, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. Twitch has never given, let alone wanted to give the ability for the streamer to give Twitch channel points. So, lost points, there's nothing I can do. Now, whether that relinking or re-authenticating between Twitch and Gleam requires clearing your cache or using a different browser than the one you're currently using, I don't know. It sucks when it happens, but there's unfortunately quite literally nothing I can do about it. So the PSA is, if you have not redeemed channel points in a while, do the 1,000 points first. Make sure it takes. If it does, continue to use them, because the points that are used, there's no way for me to give them back. It sucks. And probably leaves a bad taste in the mouth of the person who lost the points, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Temper, that's done for, that happens when, because hangars are instance and hangars overlap, that's what happens there. Yeah. It has an interior hangar that can hold 4 snub fighters. Night Owl. The Raylan is a cargo ship. Oops, that's not what I wanted. All right, let's turn this back up, I suppose. Glad to see that still works. All right. Let's go to Orison. The city in the clouds. Damn, you need 5 of 6? You need 5 of each? Shit. Ooh. I just had a thought. Oh, wait, I bet that was before the wipe. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't know, because the UI is broken. Cool. Well, let's try this again. Yeah, that was before the wipe. All right, never mind. Cargo's still there. Cool. What in the fucking name is that shit? Well, while we're in transit, I'm gonna eat a bagel. Just do it again, Night Owl. It should clear the second time. Oh, shit.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Those aren't the right commands. Shit. Maybe they are. Oh, yeah. Ticket raffles up for the goldsmith. Distances, probably. Temper, have a good night. Sleep, sleep well. Goose ladies, I hope you heard my PSA. There's been a few people who have not been getting their channel points redeemed correctly with Gleam. So it is best to do the 1,000 points first, see if it works, and then continue on if it does. And if it's not working, you may need to clear your cache, change browsers, reload, relog, yada, yada, yada. Because the points, when they're gone, there's nothing I can do about it. It can also take upwards of a few minutes for it to show the redemption. Like, just trying to cover all caveats and bases here. It can take a few minutes. But even then, I've had a few people come to me and they're probably just as pissed off as I am. Excuse me. What platform is Macau on? Is it the same one as Crusader? No! You will die if that hits you, by the way. No, they did not, Fat Daddy. They are scheduled for 4:10.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I would be perfectly fine if they didn't put those changes in, because... stupid.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
From when the changes were in the... They were removed because they were not set correctly in the first place, which is no surprise.
Last call for passengers.
I don't know. I should be able to jump from Microtech to Nyx Gateway in one jump with the proper quantum drive. There is so much tedium in this game, in time-consuming tasks in this game. They want to add more time to things while saying not a month ago that they want the first hour to be less time-consuming. I need Sid to give me, to craft me an Antium black helmet. I don't care if it has stats. No, I don't, Sid. I don't even care if it has the proper. I don't really care if it has proper stats on it. But it's the one piece from my normal armor that I'm missing. I went to the wrong location. Son of a bitch.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So this chat program I use doesn't tell me when it's a new chatter. I'm gonna go with Ghost Dog. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
It doesn't tell me it's a first-time chatter. Hi. Went to the wrong place. Gosh darn. Oh, you've seen me before? Well, that's the first time chat to me. I mean, I got a bunch of people who lurk and never say a thing, and that's fine by me. Lurk away. Oh. I'll get there eventually. Oh, to see if he won? Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's all right. Like I said, lurk away. Folks don't want to chat? That's fine. Sincerely and honestly, perfectly fine. I'm going to buy a new suit. But I'm a dum-dum and I went to the wrong spot.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Everything good?
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At
Oh,
Morrison
thanks, Sid.
Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less service.
Which one? I haven't decided yet.
Hey. Everything quiet.
I think it's a bit backwards though. Streams.
Yeah, I want cloud view.
The next shuttle is approaching the
They
station.
need to get the priorities.
There we go.
Last
Kitten,
call for
I will
passengers.
make fun of my own
Shuttle
pant
is
legs.
preparing to depart.
We can do
Please
it together.
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So, I have yet to get confirmation, but tomorrow's stream might be a little shorter. My sister, who's not really my sister, her birthday's on Sunday. 17, 18, 19, on Sunday. But she works in medical and stupid hours. So we're probably going to take her out to dinner tomorrow. And that nephew is almost 5, and he's almost at the ripe age where I can start picking on him, so that he's a little tougher as he gets older. Giggity indeed. And I'm hoping next summer he may want to go to a Tigers game. Because we took him to one when he was
Approaching next station.
3,
If this is your stop, please
and he
prepare
was
to
not entertained at all. He did not give a shit. So, chalked it up to him being barely 3.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So after his birthday's in September. So after he's been 5 for a little while, we'll see if he's more inclined to go. Nope. I do that every time I come here. Really? There it is. I was like, really? This bug is still here? Yes. Just don't make him hate me. You obviously haven't met my nephew. Let's do it this way. Okay.
Smart buy. I think you're going to be happy with that. Nice choice. Nice choice. Everything quiet. Understood. If you're not seeing something, you might want to check out our spectrum selection. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious. I'll be too careful. Smart buy.
So, okay. Uncrafted? All right. Are they mislabeled? They are. They are mislabeled. Or they're miscategorized, let me say it that way.
Good purchase. Good purchase.
They should add inventory windows in here. Also, covers, please. Only special people get to see my junk. is it so fucking loud in here? Jesus. No, okay. What else is in here? Security! Find new shoes? Yeah. I bought all the suits. Like I had 20 million credits. Like once I get above 10, 15 million credits, like I have no interest in buying a lot of ships. I might be more interested in buying ships in-game if I had a way of getting rid of them permanently in-game. Like, you know, selling the ship to a used ship salesperson. Why am I getting those doubled? Why are those coming in doubled? I haven't done much in terms of combat, Plagueis, but so far, I don't have any real complaints.
Last call for passengers.
I am 4 hours into stream and I have not done a single bit of combat yet. I've just been running around doing stuff. Because it's, for me, the first day of the patch, so the first day patch rigmarole.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
You said it's uncrafted. Hey, monkey. Oh, no, I'm still set at Babbage. It just, Orison is the only place that carries, that I'm aware of, that carries all of the new John Wick clothing. Like, I just want a nice suit to wear, okay? It's just a benefit that it can also, in some aspects, have a damage mitigation to it. I mean... oh shit, what's the word? Grinding out bunkers, Ninetales bunkers for the new armor was on my list of things to do, but guess what? The Ninetales enemies are spawning naked. No guns, no armor, no nothing. Obviously, there's skivvies are still on, but yeah. Okay. I thought you said it was uncrafted. And my theory there is because the armor is directly linked to Siege, when Siege was taken out of this patch, it broke that link to spawn the Ninetales updated armor in other locations. Because Siege is not in.
Please prepare to disembark.
That's my theory. And with a little bit of bias, I think I'm right.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Because of how databases and spreadsheets work. Ninetales branded? Unfortunately, no. I gotta figure out how to get this. Sid, if you want to go to Mike L1, I'll meet you there. Or at least right outside Mike L1. Because that's where I'm headed anyways. Eventually. Or X4. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I took a month off. Oh, you found one in World. Oh, okay. That works. I get it now. Yeah, I'm not going to fault you, Plagueis. In the slightest. I have instantly found out from other people that the things that I want to do are still broken, so... Oh, glad I lost my hanger. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Selected. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
I don't know you. Leave me alone. An achievement hunting? Nice. You had no issues all of last patch? Did you try to consistently and constantly run tech smugglers, and did everything spawn every single time you attempted to do it? Pretty sure the answer's fucking no. You know what somebody forgot to remind me of when I was in Babbage? I remember. That's quite the haul. Achievements. Damn.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
I'm glad I turned off my ship. My engines are still on. Travo, thank you for the 14 months. Damn. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Wow, I'm kind of dumb right now. Drava, I hope you're well, by the but. What? Nice. 4, 4, 3, 6. I think that's correct.
Aerospace. All systems online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Come see you in your office.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
mining starts, you have to wait.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, this is the first time I've been on this side in quite a while. Sells an IRL double dog? Brother. Go to IKEA. Alright, now that shit is in a safe space. My main desk down here is an IKEA countertop. Stupidly well made and solid. You're in a hangar. Okay. I thought you were just lounging about in your ship out in the open. Never mind. I probably made ATC very angry. Well, the game is testing my patience right now. All right. Okay. Sure. That was a very weird thing that happened. It's like it's a pseudo crash because now I've lost Sid's name. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Precious.
We meet again.
Okay. Now he's being weird. I'm inside of a hangar. It shouldn't matter. Nice. My armor is complete. Nice. Thanks, dude. Carries lean on your anal. Anal lean carrier. Thanks, dude. I'll get out of your hair now. Make millions like this? I don't know. You could probably make a sweet nut by selling those recumbents. Not that you will sell them, but you know. Yeah, that's a really weird pseudo crash that happens. Oh, I'm glad my small hangar is broken here at Mike L1. This is cool. Cool, I guess. I don't remember what pad I was on. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say not this one. I know, right, Plagueis? Nope, still not that one. So pad 2. Nope. Pad 4. Yes. It is pad 4, in fact. Stop turning on my fucking...
Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed.
Well, I'm going to be very upset here in a second, possibly, maybe. What's up, Ricardo? All right. Shall we finally do a mission? I'd say the only components I want right now are to outfit my Super Hornet, and that's it. It's about the only ship I care about to fly right now.
Aerospace. All systems online.
And glad that's turning back on. Should be able to do that. And that. Nope. So I have phantom power. That is correct. Okay. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, giveaway reroll? Why? I haven't done any giveaways today. Oops, that's not what I wanted. At least I think that's it, yeah? Hold on. Sid, I sent you. It stills only 2 things. I can stick with vapor blocks and they work just fine. It's called the Tilly. Thank you very much. Have to look into that later. I don't have the time to do it right now. Anyways. Obstructed bullshit. Lamp looks a little dimmer. Server desync is making the CQ7 burst fire incorrectly. I don't think that's how that works. From some random person in global chat. Excuse me. Headed home? Drive safe. Too bad the storm made the pool visit short. Stand corrected on the lamp. See how rusty I am. That's fair. I just don't like water. So I don't go to pools. And it's always about whatever makes the kids happy. Not gonna sit here and wait for him to take 5 minutes to fucking spawn. This one, on the other hand. Bring your ass back here. Wow. This desync is fucking horrible.
Hostiles! We need to move! Hostiles!
Somehow magically gets a shot off. Okay, sure. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's backwards. just got to get a handle on the recoil. Once I can muscle memory that, it'll be fine. The audio for the... Oh, shit. The audio for the repool is delayed as always. I found one of the new Bellator pieces of clothing in the loot box already. That's fine. Yeah, it's, audio's still delayed at the end. Excuse me, as with every repool. Come on. Oh, I see gravity is still fucked up. Feeling that was going to happen. Glad to see the audio is still funky in this patch. Not seen any of the CQ ammo and loot boxes. My butt puckered on that one. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. Nope, okay. That, in fact, does not work as a block. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. I think they increased the intensity of the radiation blast. Well, then. I guess I can't fuck around and find out anymore. Attack Cat, thank you for the 45 stream streak. By the way, Attack Cat, how would you like a new Raylan? Surprise! You won the giveaway. Oh, I know, Buck. Attack Cat, I just need you to send me your in-game name and the Star Citizen account email. You can do a Twitch Whisper, Discord DM, your choice. Please and thank you. And this time I'll make sure to only send the ship and not accidentally send the paint. I've done that before. Where the hell's the rest of you? Never mind. Oh. Correct. I'll do that here shortly. Yeah, I think they increased the intensity of the radiation blast. And I'm still sitting here fucking around chancing shit. Oh, shit. It seems, Pyro, some they got reset for some, but others that they stuck. Not sure what there doesn't seem to be any common denominator there. I didn't have any crafted anything, so I don't have anything to check. You know, I'm kind of liking this gun. Not gonna lie. It seems, call me crazy. It seems balanced right out of the gate. You do have to get your muscle memory in tune with the recoil, but it seems pretty balanced right out of the gate. This doesn't seem safe. Not finding any ammo in the loot pool, though.
No signs of the suspects.
Reload. I've messed. I don't own a bullpup, but I've messed around with one. The reloading is kind of annoying, to say the least. Somehow took damage from that jump. Okay. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's the first ammo I found in the wild. Oh, there we go. Another 3. Okay. Now it seemed to be pretty prevalent. Its damage output seems pretty done. Pretty well done. Words hard. And it sounds fantastic. Is this audio still messed up? Yep. Good talk. Some NPCs, I believe, do have them, but only in Nyx at the Moraine mission locations. I think I'm saying that right. Hey, Dusty, what's up? Words hard? Yeah. That they are. Yeah, they messed with audio thresholds again in terms of what room and section you're in, and it's very abrasive again. I don't know how noticeable it is to people listening to the stream, but it's very noticeable in my head.
He's beginning to believe.
There is no spoon. All keypad words are backwards, the prompts specifically. I know I'd drag at least one of them out.
They're gonna pay for that.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Copian. Maybe. or not at all. All right then. Well, this is intriguing. Oh, this might suck. I have the volume that goes to my ears is about 10 steps lower than what you all hear on stream. I have the sneaking suspicion that the second I touch
How's your shift?
that lower step right there, that's when they're gonna kick in.
Copy, sir.
Dispatch. Got suspicious activity.
Well, this is very weird. What's up, say? What's up, Bones?
Detected.
Jesus. So the audio is scuffed because I'm not hearing any shots right now. Except for my own gun. Are they now only on site? Only kick in based on site? Because if so, I'm perfectly fine with that. Or maybe sound too, and not just instantaneously when your feet touch the bottom. Door still opens backwards. Hold on to that for me, Sam. Glad to see this is still broken. Okay. Yeah, they messed with the audio again. It's threshold based. I guess a low pop shard that's running pretty well would be the best way to go about it, to test that. And there was definitely not the chaos down there that there should have been. The HMG ammo is in the loot pool. Huh. Sure, why not? No longer hear keypad presses. So that's fun. What did you pulled your 300 out of a Buccaneer? I just had a thought. Did you ever insure the Buccaneer based on the loadout of it not having a JS300? Hello. As soon as you said something, the thought occurred to me. I wonder if I insured the Buck and the Mantis, or the Buck and the Wolf, with not having those two components in there. If that would negate the bricking. That would be a 2-for-1, thank you. I don't need an excavation card. Well, hold on. I have 26 of them in my home inventory. I should go to Babbage and do that. What the shit? All right then. There are no enemies down here. The initial build of enemies never spawned.
Suppressing fire! Hostiles detected!
Did you put a different quantum drive in the Buccaneer before insuring it? Or power plant, whatever? Okay. Excuse me. None of these enemies are spawn. Oh, they're not leaving their spawn closets. Remember when they said they fixed spawn closet issues multiple times over the last 18 months? I remember. I'd very much like to know how you survived that shot to the face. Yep. Audio is very, very scuffed in this patch comparatively to 4.8 in general. I crossed that threshold over here and the audio completely changes to be more echoey. There's no gradual change or incline. The enemies are sticking in spawn closets again. I'm going to assume that all of these are stuck in spawn closets. Nope, there they are. What the fuck? Again, I'm assuming these Valacar changes that they said they made to ASD are going to be down there. not. Somewhat less shitty than 4.8, but still shitty at the same time, Monkey. Okay, I don't know where they put the baby Velokar at. I assume they'd be down here. But then again, it does take him 5 minutes to spawn in, I guess, from what I've seen in the first part of engineering. Yeah, I assume the Velokar would be down there. I assume I'd be able to jump on top of this. There it goes. Well, they seem to respawn rather quickly. So you can hear the audio kick out the second I change. How did you shoot me again? You can hear the audio change when I cross a doorway threshold. It was an NPC I was hearing. All F prompts on keypads are backwards, by the way. Not so much audio lag as it's just bugged. Magical desync. Magical. Okay, well, fuck you, dude. The audio is so weird, fucked up right now. Huh. Well, this is intriguing. Are they wall hacking? They seem to be following me. And I'm glad I get to hear the outside while inside a vent under God knows how many feet of concrete. Where the fuck is that turret at? Alright. I've had enough of this. What are the turrets firing at? Out of curiosity.
Suppressive fire!
We need a medic! Here comes trouble.
Man, I love when the UI breaks. Oh, I have a phantom. Okay. have a Phantom magazine, I guess.
Laying down cover! Shit! Look out!
And there were patch notes in the PTU that said that they fixed the collision on these steps. I have determined that that is not correct.
Suppressive fire!
Okay.
Here, cover! Friendly down!
Here comes trouble. No contact.
What the shit? Yeah. Love how armor is properly mitigating right now. That seems to be standard practice.
Suppressive fire!
I'm gonna suppress my balls against her forehead.
Friendly down!
Huh? Oh. And no audio on that keypad. And no audio of those exploding. Basically, we reverted back to the audio of 4.7. That's what's happening. That's what's happened. This is just food, isn't it? Oh, you guys in your spawn closet?
I'm pinned down! Hostiles! We're under attack!
Oh, okay. Yep. Desync is strong today. Desync is very strong today.
Shit, look out! I'm pinned down!
Suppressing fire. They dropped one.
Friendly down! Suppressing fire!
Yep. NPCs not missing shots. Armor's not seemingly mitigating damage correctly. Compound that with the desync that is still prevalent. This is so much fun.
Got you covered.
Oh, you wall hacky son of a bitch. Who is shooting me? Being shot through walls. Because whoever's over here can see me through that right there. Throwing grenades randomly and Kobe Bryant accuracy.
Suppressing fire! Laying down cover!
What's up, Arcane? 8023.
Here, cover!
Well, I'm glad that grenade went exactly where I wanted it to go.
Suppressive fire! Laying down cover!
Arcane, how have you been?
Here, cover! Suppressive fire!
Hanging in there? Okay.
Laying down cover! Suppressive fire! Laying down cover!
It is the new bolt up, and yes, I do like it. Give me a second. Got your girl to start playing Star Citizen? Nice. Nice.
Suppressing fire! I'm pinned down!
So that's delayed.
They're here somewhere.
Can't even hear it. Yeah, so the audio has reverted back to 4.7 and earlier. Half the sounds aren't even coming through. Nice. I don't know about rage quit uninstall. The audio is better in 4.8 throughout, in my opinion. 4.7, it was this threshold audio thing that they keep trying to do that doesn't work. Where every time you cross a threshold of a room, like say from here to here, I can hear the change.
Initializing project Hyperion. Preparing couples for the region for processing. Stand by.
Locked door? I guess it depends on the door.
Commencing imprint recombination. Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage of the collection.
Everything looks good. I'll pass it on. Appreciate the hard work.
I made back all the money that I spent today. Couldn't unlock door to get to guns and got killed in your ironclad sitting in a locked room. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, so close. Tag Cat, I'll get you squared away here shortly. Yeah, 771,000 credits. Pretty sure that more than enough took care of everything that I spent today. All right. Excuse me. Oh. completely forgot that it came with armor and a gun. Tech Cat, it's on its way to you. Just let me know when you've claimed. Make sure you're on the right account when you claim it, of course. And then let me know when you see it in your hangar. Do one more ticket raffle for this giveaway. If you want to try for extra tickets, there you go. Awesome. Congratulations, Tech Cat, again. Let's get out of here. You're welcome. shit. Whoops. Oh, you can only do stacks of 99 unless you buy it. That's right. Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. Well, inventory didn't like that. Inventory is not happy right now. Cool. So I can't put these in my inventory. Well, right then. So my guess is the inventory does not like when you don't have any pockets or anything. And then it goes like this. But okay. What am I wearing? Just the basic. Yeah, those pant legs are way too short. got some storage. Well, still can't click on pants pockets while in an inventory screen connected to something else. Okay. Oh, this is not the jacket I thought it was. Shirt, waistcoat. Look, not for nothing. It is pretty sharp. That's too much. Still too much. 500. Oh, okay. What? These have visually disappeared from my body. All right then. All right. Let's do the drawing for the goldsmith real quick. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Elvin. Remember, you have to be present for these. Nice. Elvin, congratulations. You have yourself a Goldsmith bundle. Either via Twitch Whisper or Discord DM. By the way, if folks are not in the Discord, you can join. I need you to send me your in-game name and email address for your Star Citizen account. If you by chance have more than one Star Citizen account, when you receive the email and go to claim it, make sure you're logged into the correct account. Because once it's claimed, ain't shit I can do. All right. I need your in-game name too, Elvin. Thank you. That's annoying. All right, that's been sent off to you. Again, make sure you're logged into the correct account when you claim it, and then let me know when you see it in your hangar. Website hangar. And I'm chowing down on some meat sticks. I'm hungry. Cool. Congratulations. I won't be ordering these meat sticks again because they're very expensive for what you get. But they're pretty good. I'm gonna get my protein intake for the day. 2 hour nap, brain feels like mush. Yeah, been there. All right. Kind of spent a lot of time not doing much today. That's what I was going to do. Okay. I need to go back to Babbage real quick. Well, we're going to ride in style because of reasons. We have Constructed? Nope. You're welcome, Oven. I appreciate you being here. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Work is a shit show. Kid, you need to get you some snacks. Cool. So, Safest, let me ask you this. Which do you hate more? That? Or when you have shown them multiple times how to do it correctly, they've demonstrated in front of you that they know how to do it. And then the very next day, and then subsequently multiple times after that, you have to show them again. Hasty pieces of one run. Nice. Crash. What was your experience with the doggos just now? Did they instantly come to you when you dropped down to that bottom floor? I'm dropping frames. It's Twitch. It is not my internet.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Baptist renowned promenade. From all of us at my residence, welcome to the New Baptist Interstellar Spaceport.
It was much more peaceful.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar and Pub. Only a quick ride in the metro.
Oh, now it's my internet.
Tired of traveling? Why not rest in the newly renovated accommodations located downtown, luxurious and high ground.
All right. It was nice chatting. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Pardon me. Rude asses.
Everything quiet. Hear you loud and clear.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line is all of Microsoft's latest offerings.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
I'm like, don't know what a browser is. Ugh. I used to work for Apple phone, like over the phone tech support. Work from home. It was a nice gig. The ultimate demise was listening to entitled people piss and moan because they live in bumfuck Idaho and the nearest Best Buy or Apple store is 200 miles away, and they think they're going to get next day shipping. They literally live in the middle of nowhere. Anyways, where was I going with this? Oh, and then you'd get some of the customers call in and be like, I'm an engineer. Da 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 da. Like that's I'm blanking on the words to use here. Anyways, I'm blanking on the words I want to use to make this story more poignant. Anyways, I came here for a reason. Where's inventory? Excuse me.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza,
Yeah, I was dropping frames for a bit. It seemed to be on Twitch side. How stable are the servers? Ish.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
So armors, huh? See if I have anything I don't recognize.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep careful watch on your personal items.
I got mine at Macau and Orison.
Why not rest at the nest
Macau seems to have everything.
located downtown, luxurious and vibrant?
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
I don't have any fancy Wicklow armor.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all
Still have 3 of these apparently.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to
Yeah, I don't have any armor that I don't recognize.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of
A shit ton of
Microtech's
helmets
latest
though.
offerings.
I have a bunch of helmets for Kitty. She's too good for Star Citizen. I'm gonna get shit for that
For a
one.
good time, be sure to visit
I'm gonna get shit for that one.
only a quick ride.
Assuming she's listening.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Zombie, to expound on your question, DSeek is still prevalent. Audio is scuffed. At least it was in the ASD facilities. Inventory UI barks out in certain circumstances. I mean, in general, this server seems stable. Bunch of the things that I want to do seemingly are still broken. So Tech Smuggler seems to not work for most part. I don't know.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
The audio from that player right there was coming from my back left side, even though he was on my back right side, even though he was on my left side. That says anything? Have I tried the new missions at Nyx? No, I've not gone to Nyx yet. Not sure if I want to.
The capsule.
Fast as fuck, boy. Arrow, why are you sending me a party invite? Twice. I haven't even flown the Basher. Is it here or here?
Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is counting on us.
No, it's not this one.
Really needed to patch up the hull of the ship. Turned her down because she was giving off this weird vibe.
This is Protection Services. This ain't it. Definitely not TDD. Is it FTL? Nope. Not FTL either. The Bullpup? Yeah. I really do like it. Once you get a hang of the recoil and some good attachments on it, it's pretty nice.
Hey there.
Planetary Services. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Yes, zombie. And it sounds really good, too. It's not my Idris. It's not at all what my Idris looks like. But okay. God, hydrogen is cheap as shit. Oh, I'm sure they do, Hudson. Ah, yes. This is the most expensive part of this. Minutes, eh? All right.
Everything good with you? Find your breath. Steady. Your body cleanses with each inhale.
Oh, I haven't updated that yet. Oopsies. There we go. is it? What is it doing, Crash?
My process. The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
It does have a lamp. Pyro, have a good night. Oh, I left that up here. Oopsies. Well, I'll pull mine out and play with it for a little bit and see what happens. Well, there's Kitty. My basher. The jokes just continue to write themselves. No, I call mine Pedro. If anyone understands that reference, we can be best friends. Deep cut. Glad to see the engines are still on. Missed the comment? Oh, talking about me playing with my ship, my basher, pulling it out and playing with it, and then I said I named it Pedro. And if anyone understands the euphemism context of what's happening right now, and you understand the reference of why I'm calling something Pedro, kudos to you. Wow. What the fuck is this ship doing? Wow.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Kitten just stepped up a few notches.
Landing gear up.
Shit. Sounds just like a shiv. Kid, and I've seen that movie so many times. My very first time watching it was back in high school. Girl I was dating at the time was 6 months older than me. So she bought 2 tickets. And then I just walked in with her. And then about an hour and 20 minutes into an hour and a half movie, they came in and was like, you gotta leave. We're like, movie's ending. Yeah, but you gotta go. No. For context, I was 16. Not supposed to be seen a rated R movie without a parent or guardian. Did I take the crane off? Yes. It serves no purpose. If it served some form of quantifiable purpose, maybe I'd leave it on. But it does nothing. And we'll probably see more add-ons to this ship during Pirate Week. It's great for aiming. Yes, when you open up the Moby-Glass crash and go to... When you pull the ship up in Moby-Glass, the first column is cosmetic, and you can pull the crane right off. I love how I ended in the same direction I was going from, and I was still blacking out. Sure, whatever, game. At least the MFDs are correct. Power allocation sucks. Oh, I probably should do that. Oh, that has no adverse effects on me by turning off life support in the ship. Okay. Good to know. Pretty quick on the boost. It's got a lot of boost. They said it's for aiming. You have enough boost to go from 0 to 11, what is it, 80? 1180 in nav mode. If I was wearing a flight suit, it'd probably be different. It's got a lot of... It's got some overroll to it. Mainly doing this test for Ash. Fried pancake. Yeah. That in fact does look like a Stream Deck on the upper right hand side. Well, it does not recognize that I am at Microtech. Thanks. Nerd. Oh. Interesting. I'll give you guys this one for free.
Got him!
Interesting. Okay. Cool. It's a fan that's hanging by a thread, literally. Hanging on for dear life. Crash, you tested this, I'm assuming, at the other 4 major cities? Other 3 major cities? Just Orison? But it was doing the same thing at Orison. Doing this with really shitty frames is not the best idea. Lord in heaven. She stops on it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Only New Babbage. Okay. Well. That's what I want right there.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Just now. You missed it. Respawn is nice.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered. Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicine.
This is a reminder that patients and guests come to the front desk.
Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Had to get rid of a little crawly friend. Was staring at me while attached to my monitor. They chased you into EVA. Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.